There'll be machines ahead.
What are you doing? Kavad.
If the boat goes over, it'll drown in these chains.
So he drowns.
Can you take this off my head?
Kavad.
There. Can't walk in the light if you can't see in the light, right?
We should have staked him out and left him for the Glint Hawks. Damn Shadow Karja.
Several years in the military, and she still believes in justice.
Will you sit your patronizing ass down and paddle? If he runs...
Where to? The only place he can go is Dawn's Grasp, and that's where we're taking him.
Dawn's Grasp? Who are you two? Is this a prisoner exchange?
Keep your voice down. There are machines out here.
Blameless Marad is giving you a chance. We won't make it back to Dawn's Grasp alive. You can toss him about a pardon. So, either take your chances with us, or... Stormbird.
Stay still, you idiot. We haven't come this far to get struck by lightning. All right, I think we're clear.
So Sun King Avan is willing to pardon me, a notorious enemy soldier. What does he want in return? Hey, I asked you a question.
This whole valley's been filling with machines.
The sun brought us Edamon's shadow to find out why.
Me?
You and Marad have lost your minds.
Hey, you can't blame Marad.
What's that Talonreach doing?
It's heading towards Dawn's Grasp.
It's headed towards us! Machines keep coming, there's not going to be anything left of Dawn's Grasp when we get there.
Blameless Marad would have sent for reinforcements.
If there were reinforcements coming, we wouldn't have been sent to drag this murdering stain out of prison. How they can offer him a pardon? Watchers.
Need my bow.
Not a chance.
I can help you.
Everyone says Reyes is a good shot.
Yeah, and I'll put arrows through both of us. You're switching with me.
What?
Just get up front and paddle.
If there are watchers, there's gonna be something worse out there too.
And you better hope we can deal with it.
Please don't let them see us. I'll go to every dawn ceremony if you just don't let them see us.
Sun's save us. It's not like you've never seen a machine before, Kavad. Just keep us to the left, away from them.
Are those watchers still following us?
Let's get to the quayside before we find out.
Sun shines upon the worthy. Sun shines upon the worthy. Oh, the sun shines upon... What was that? It's a snap mob!
Get to the dock!
There's more of them! Give me my bow! We're not gonna make it!
We have to. I'm not dying for a shadow carja.
Give me your hand! I'll get to you! Just hold on!
Snap, look at me next. I've got to get off this dock. Better head to Dawn's Grasp, find Murad. See what he wants in return for a pardon. If I remember my maps right, I'm on Brightdawn. And Dawn's Grasp is on the other side of it. Do I go there or make a break for it? No, not a criminal.
Karja! You can run, but I will find you!
I'm not trying to run! Hey!
So, the other soldier from the boat is alive. Maybe she thinks I'm trying to escape. Oh. Looks like someone's target practice got interrupted. Well, some good luck. At least now I can fight back. Will Murad really offer me a pardon if I get to Dawn's Grasp? They're not gonna forgive the shadow of Edaman just like that. There must be a catch. A guard post. Dawn's Grasp before that soldier. Nameless Murad will send every unit in the Sundom after me. Nice. How do I get to Dawn's Grasp from here? Should be able to climb up the side of that tower. It is beautiful up here. I've been away from the mountains for too long. Everyone's home. This needs a key. This looks like a refugee camp. What were they running from? A watcher. Good thing I found a bow. Watcher. I have to take this machine down.
It's firing! Finish it! Right in the eye! I like it.
It's down. Dawn's grasp should be close. Probably one last climb. Watcher lens. Might as well take a trophy. I'm gonna need that. Dawn's grasp. It's on fire. I better get over there. See if anyone's still alive.
No escape! Got you. Damn shadow card, ya.
There, he's awake.
Reyes, my name is...
Blameless Murad. You're King of Odd's spy master.
Well, at least a rock to the head hasn't left you too confused.
You said to bring him alive. You didn't say conscious.
And why have you brought me? The last time I heard from Avad, he threw me in prison for life.
His radiance, the Sun King of Odd.
You're straight to the point, just like your brother.
So that's it. Urid's in trouble.
There's more to this than your brother's life. Machines attack this settlement.
Machines don't attack settlements.
Tell that to the dead.
Do you think Blameless Murad would have left Meridian to chase a folktale? You saw the machines in the river valley. Something's happening here, and this settlement's paying the price.
Urid climbed the Sunspear to search for answers. He hasn't returned.
And you need someone expendable to go after him.
I need a climber as good as him to finish a task he did not. Do this, and you will be pardoned for your actions in Meridian.
Everything forgiven. Just like that.
Officially, yes. If you can find Urid or Adele, the climber who went after him, that'd be a blessing. But, for the sake of the Sundom, you must find what's causing these machines to attack.
A Nora warrior, a spy master, and a pardon from Avad. You really must have hit me hard with that rock.
And we should take Reyes to the Sunspear.
If you can't find a mountain, you might have picked the wrong climber. Can you climb?
And if I can't, this is all gonna be over pretty fast, isn't it?
Then let's get you started. This is the route up to the Sunspear. I said I'd get you here, and here you are. Good luck finding those answers.
Where are you going?
To Sunfall. I have business with the Shadow Karja. From what Murad says, your journey is away from them, up that mountain. The people in that settlement are counting on you. I hope you find your brother.
Nora's gone. Shame. She looked like she would have been helpful if things turned bad. Find my brother. Is he gonna be dead or alive? What were you looking for, Orid? Did you find it? Or did something find you? They told me I could earn a pardon. I never thought I'd make it out of jail, let alone start over. Yes. Guess I'll have to jump. Did it. Talk. If that catches me while I'm climbing, I'll be in real trouble. Father ordered me to take Prince Eden, and I thought he was keeping us safe. Got it. Now people call me Edom in Shadow, kidnapper. Traitor. The trail splits. So which way did Orid go? No. There are too many tracks here to pick out Orid's.
Whoa, whoa!
Pardon, I'd be free. But what does that even mean when everyone thinks you're a traitor? Those butterflies are everywhere.
Here?
Machines attacking a settlement. No wonder Murad's keeping us quiet. That'll make some fire arrows. One step closer. More refugees from Dawn's grasp. More machine attacks. What did you think you'd find out here, Orid? That'll keep me going. Okay. That's it.
Orid! Radal! You there?
target.
Hope you didn't need that big.
There's more.
Of course there's more.
Felt that.
Take all its armor.
That was a good hit.
They're down. And it doesn't look like there's any more.
Hey, Orin, you here? It's time for a family reunion.
This token is a call to the sun for strength. Ord always left these before he started Prestream. This has to be his. This is my route forward.
Target down. Yeah, I've still got it.
Who's there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Then can you get up here? I'm trapped. Yes, I'm trapped. My arm's injured, and 2 days of sitting on this rock's really not. Finally.
Are you Riddell? Murad sent me. I'm looking for Urid.
He went up there, but Glinthawks brought the cliff down. Murad sent a shadow Karja? Well, then get this damn thing off me. There. You got it. It's off me. Shadow Karja. Out here? You're Urid's brother, Reyes.
Yeah. Where is Urid?
He went to the top of the Sunspear, but there's no way to follow him until the elevator's repaired. And I'm probably the only one who can tell you how to fix it. So, you're not climbing up that mountain until you've got me down it.
You want a piggyback ride? Come on, let's go.
The route up was destroyed by Glinthawks. The elevator is broken, and you can't ask us to rely on a Shadow Carja criminal. We'll have to wait for Orid to come back with news of that Thunderjaw. Just leave it. It's fine.
Wait, what Thunderjaw?
While we waited for Urid, you lay trapped in pain, and this settlement lay at the mercy of machines. For all our trust, we cannot wait for Urid.
We can if there's a Thunderjaw involved.
Urid thought that Thunderjaw might help explain what's happened here.
How?
It didn't just attack the settlement. It passed through it. On towards the mountains, just as all the machines that came afterwards have. It's as if they're searching for something.
So let's hide here until they find it.
And what if this happens again, but the machines attack a city? Meridian. No. Follow the shadow and you will find the flame. We must know what has drawn these machines here.
Well, the only way up the Sunspear is to fix that elevator. And to do that, you'll need a gear assembly from a scrapper.
Aloy reported a scrapper on the upper slopes of Brightdawn.
To walk forwards, first we must step back.
This isn't a step back. This is running headfirst into a scrapper's jaws.
Your brother would do it in a heartbeat.
That's probably why my brother hasn't come back.
Well, we will never know until that mountain is climbed. But Dell will give you the equipment you need to return to Brightdawn. Harney the knowledge. Let us all play our parts.
You'll need pickaxes to climb Brightdawn.
Okay, better make some pickaxes at the crafting table. Should be parts I can use there. Looks right. Uh-huh. I'll have to wind the handle binding. Keep going. That's the first one done. One step closer. Now I can climb the mountain and get a scrapper's gear to fix the elevator. And go after Orid. I could also talk to the others, see if they know anything useful. There's something you should know about my brother.
I don't actually need you to explain anything to me.
If he'd have known you were trapped, injured...
And yet he goes on anyway.
He would have left you there if he felt his mission was more important.
Well, a Shadow Carja would know all about sacrificing people for a cause, wouldn't they?
What exactly are these parts I'm looking for?
Whatever idiot built that elevator winch used a gear set from a scrapper. One of the stupidest things I've seen. But we don't have time to build a replacement, so you need those parts.
Do you know where Orid was going?
All I know is he set off to the Sunspear to get ahead of that Thunderjaw. After that, depends on the Thunderjaw.
I get that you've got a problem with someone who fought with a Shadow Carja.
Oh, you get it, do you?
But if you can work with the Carja, if you can work with Orid, you can work with me. Hey, I brought you down from that mountain.
Congratulations. You saved one Oseram life. You've still got many more mountains to climb.
I'll find Orid.
Sure. Run and get your pardon.
Do you really think Orid is still alive?
If he is, we need to know what he learned. If he is not, he knew the risks.
Orid would jump into a pit of rock breakers, if he was ordered to.
I didn't order him to climb that mountain. He made that decision alone. If you want answers about Urid's actions, you will have to find him.
If you didn't tell Urid to climb the Sunspear, what were his orders?
To come here and wait.
But Urid decided he could find answers himself and disappeared? What makes you think I can do better?
You might measure yourself against your brother's actions, Reyes, but others will judge you by your actions alone. You'll find it easier to climb that mountain without your family on your back.
And if I don't climb, you throw me back into Sunstone Rock?
We each choose the prisons that hold us.
I'm pretty sure it was the armed guards that chose mine.
Trust is only ever a bargain, Reyes. You know what is offered and what is required to get it.
The, Nora Hunter who was here, Aloy, she's gone?
We were fortunate she was passing through. Aloy has been of great help to the Kaja, but now her road leads west to a calling which has much importance for the fate of the Sundom, as does ours. We must solve this riddle of the mountains ourselves.
I'll find your answers.
May the sun light your way, Reyes.
Hey. Will you talk to me, or is it just rocks to the head from now on?
You were a soldier once. What would you do if a prisoner tried to escape?
I would have used a bigger rock.
I never expected you to come back, let alone volunteer to go hunting scrappers.
I'm full of surprises.
Try not to be. We need predictable right now.
So what were you told about the legend that is Edamon's Shadow?
Good soldier. Did your duty. Until your father talked you into joining the Shadow Karja.
I didn't join the Shadow Karja. I stayed with my unit.
And kidnapped a child.
Rescued a prince.
Yes, they normally put people in prison for rescuing a prince.
You think it was that simple?
I should help kidnap a child? I should not help kidnap a child. Sounds pretty straightforward to me.
I'm sorry about your friend from the boat.
His name was Kavad. He thought getting you here was worth the risk. You want to honor him? Prove him right.
Are machines still attacking the settlement?
We pulled everyone back to let the machines pass by. That's reduced the number of attacks. Now it's down to how our luck holds.
Why do you think the machines are attacking?
I just fight where I'm told to. It's Murad's job to explain why.
I'd better go.
I don't know why you're doing this, and I don't care. Don't mess it up.
Sure. Don't go knocking anyone out while I'm gone.
Lesson learned. Cold steel only from now on.
Well, I should be able to find the best route to Brightdawn at that map table. Alright, I've learned all I can here. Time to head to Brightdawn and find that scrapper. Get a gear assembly from a scrapper. That means find a scrapper, defeat a scrapper, and don't get killed doing it. Just like one of the test fathers used to say, Hayward. Scrapper here, all right. And I almost went straight into it. This is a harvesting site. Shock arrows would be handy. Uh-huh. stack the stones here into a cairn.
I've still got it. This isn't your first scrapper, Reyes. Take it slow. Make sure it doesn't see you first.
Sunset! It's way too close. Two scrappers should be easier to find than one. There they are. Well, that woke him up. Made it. Is this how you fight scrappers, Reyes? You'd have fought better when you were 8. Thanks, Father. What exactly was I doing fighting scrappers age 8? Time to hunt those scrappers instead of letting them hunt me. Parker. Good. Never had too many. Looks right. Easy now. Let's not get ambushed. There's one scrub. Where's the other?
That bitch! A scrapper on right. Ha! There's a whole pack of them!
Not so rusty after all. There, got a scrap clear. Should be able to fix the elevator, then go after Orid. I hope he knows why the machines attacked Dawn's Grasp. Guess the sun hasn't given up on me yet. Another piece of armor. I can get to the Sunspear that way. Pick up the climb where I left off. This armor's old. From the looks of it, it's been lying out here since the time of the Sun King Kubadine. I hope that Osram Dello's right. Let's see. I should be able to put the scrapper gear somewhere to fix the elevator. Liddell really knows her stuff. Now, let's find Orid. Find Orid or whatever is causing the machines to attack. Around made it sound so simple. I'm coming for you, Orid. Be alive. I need to see your face when you're rescued by your little brother. Path to wisdom. The Sun King said Aheen came here seeking answers. And received the vision of the sun. Drawbridges to protect the site, and to make sure the Pilgrims paid their way. How do I bring that bridge down? Yeah.
second wave. Knowing my luck, they'll send me back to fix that. Father wanted to bring Orid and I here when we were kids, but every year the machines got more dangerous. Father always loved telling us how he climbed the Sunspear, just like the great Sun King Sadahib. Chased that sort of empty glory all his life. Looks like the elevator's mechanism's down there. I've already fixed one elevator. Might as well fix this one too. There's a cog. There's another cog. Take that blaze. Shadow card to defeat this new Sun King Avad. I'll send slaves to rebuild all this. More blood to honor the Sun. What was it you saw, Orid? And why didn't you go back to tell Murad? Jammed. We'll have to climb from here. Should lead up to Sadahim's vision. Dawning of the Sundom. You always wanted us to see it, Father. Now I've seen it.
Whoa!
Carving's climbable. Remember, this is the end of the Pilgrim's Trail. Only climbers can make it up to the summit. What's that hanging there? It's a climbing tool. A grabcaster. Oh, it's left here. Probably lost it while escaping the Glinthawks. Okay, here we go. Jump first.
like Urid paused here. Great. The Sparker. Right there. That's right. That's it.
Glinthawk! So Urid didn't kill them all. Please? To now! Take all its armor! Get down! That staggered it! How many of these machines did you leave for me, Orin? Staggered it! Doesn't like that fire. Yeah, good shot! Finished ya!
I think that's all of them. Huh. Right. Guess the sun hasn't given up on me yet. More armor. Let's see if the summit holds any answers. Sadahin's final stop on his way to the summit. Or it's two, I hope. Nice. Guess this is why they needed a climber. Made it. Just look at that view. The summit. Where's Urid? They must have seen something from up here. Smoke. That's coming from Talonreach. Are you sending a signal, Urid? There's gotta be something here. There. A hunter's mark. Yeah, Urid made this. following. Thunderjaw. Talonreach. All right, brother. I'll follow you to Talonreach. For all their power, everything the old ones built is just crumbling to nothing. Ancient machines all over the mountain. Glad they're dead. But they still give me the creeps. This will be useful for crafting tear arrows. Okay. All my time as a soldier, I only faced handfuls of machines. Never the numbers that attack me. If machines really are attacking settlements now, then the Sunland will go the way of the old. Must have been quite a battle here centuries ago. Hard to imagine anyone lasting long against all those ancient machines. Damn. That must be the Thunderjaw Urid was following. Looks like these ruins were fortified once. Didn't keep the machines out then, and they won't keep me out now. Thunderjaw's gone. Gone where? These things pack a punch. Blaze. It looks like there's a ballista up there. Why are there new defenses in the middle of old ruins?
Now it's following me.
Still searching for me. I've got to get up into the ruins, away from that machine. Thought I'd actually be inside an ancient flying machine. Oh no. Found it.
Hold on! Hold on!
Good. That's right. Another wheel? To think, one time this place was everyday life for the old ones. Until the machines came. Thunderjaw's still up there.
Barrels. Thunderjaw! I took down a Thunderjaw! Orid, I wish you could have seen that!
shell. Got it. Another one's machines. They could climb inside them, control them. What would that world have been like? If the ancient machines climbed up that way, I should be able to. Look at them all. I've never seen machines swarm like that. And maybe that's what they did at Dawn's Grasp. Smoke's up there ahead. At least I'm getting closer. Blaze. That's right. There. Should be right below that smoke.
Couldn't you stay dead? That's the spot. Good hit. Good set. Right on top. Keep taking pieces. That'll hurt it. Hit it again.
gotta be answers here somewhere. That'll keep me going. Another of Orid's messages. Followed. Mother's tears. Damn. Couldn't you have been less cryptic for once in your life, Orid? I don't need more than this. I'd better see what else I can find. This better take me up to some answers, not an ambush. No one's home, but they left. What is that? Around wanted me to find answers. Maybe this is answers. Or it mustn't have seen it, or understood it. Maybe Riddell can explain this device. I should head back to Dawn's Grasp now.
You defeated a Thunderjaw?
That's what you sent me to do.
We sent you for answers.
Have the machines stopped coming through the settlement? Well, then I guess I found your answers too.
Possibly. Riddell?
These components were made by the old ones. These were made by an Oseram tinker.
Oseram? And yet Urid went to Mother's Tears in Nora territory.
Mother's Tears is a settlement in Valleymead. The Nora abandoned it during the Red Raids.
The Nora can't be behind this, can they?
The Nora are far too superstitious about the old ones to touch a device like this.
And what is that device?
It's a high-frequency wireless communication system. A beacon, but for machines.
So, that's why Avad's spy master came all the way out here. You knew you'd find this.
I didn't know. I feared. And decisions shouldn't be based on fear. Facts should lead us.
So try sharing some facts.
The few small lures I've seen have the power to attract only a handful of machines from close by. But this, if there are more of them, then this is a threat to the whole Sundom.
And you think it's a good idea to say all that in front of a shadow Karja?
When I found that lure, it was connected to the old one's ruins, to a big metal bowl. Could that have made this lure more powerful?
But why did Urid ignore the lure and follow whoever it is back to Nora territory? What's so important about these people?
You served in Mother's Tears, didn't you, Reyes?
I served where I was sent. Yes, I served there.
Then you know the land. The wounds of the Red Raids are still fresh for the Nora. Valleymead would be an extremely dangerous place for a Shadow Karja to go. Though, if Urid felt these people were important enough to pursue, we must too. Go on for your brother, for the vow you made to the Sundom, or for yourself. But, if you choose to go, do it as a free man. His Luminance Avad won't send Karja soldiers into Nora territory, but I cannot stop someone going there to find their brother. Walk in the light, Reyes, but try not to be seen.
But I will go to Mother's Tears and find Urid, as a free man. First, I'll need to make a rope dart. That's the only way I'm gonna cross the bridge into that settlement.
That's it.
I should grip the rock.
Got it.
Needs tightening.
I'll have to wind the handle binding.
should help me cross into Mother's Tears, into Nora territory. I'll have to be careful.
Riddell,
Busy.
that lure was made by an Oseram tinker like you?
That's what I said.
And Nora disappeared after you climbed the Sunspear, yet you and the lure didn't.
You got me. Go and tell Murad. I'm the secret one-armed mastermind behind this.
You can't be. I planned all this from my prison cell.
You got what you wanted from Murad. So what do you want from me?
Could you make one of these lures?
If I studied it, and had the right parts. But these ancient components aren't anything I've seen before.
Could we trace who made the lure and where it came from?
Maybe. You can recognize a tinker from their work, and this one is skilled. But there's something odd about it. It's good work, but makeshift, done in the field, not in a proper workshop. It's Oseram, but that lure wasn't made in the claim.
How's the arm?
It's been hit by a glinthawk, dropped off a cliff, and crushed by a rock. So it's marginally less painful than having a conversation with you.
You know, I'm beginning to see why they left you up on that mountain.
People left me because they know saving this town was more important. Urid, the others, they understand acting for the greater good.
Urid understands how to do things that make him look good. Look, whoever's behind this, I'll find them.
You can forge two blades from the same metal. One becomes an excellent weapon. The other... You're still following in Urid's footsteps. And I know who I trust.
Murad.
You have questions. I will answer those I can.
You said you'd seen lures like this before.
Like this? No. Aloy encountered smaller versions constructed by an Oseram tinker, Davan. But those were toys compared to the power of this.
So why use something so powerful to attack a backwater like Dawn's Grasp?
Perhaps, as you say, the ruins on Talonreach are what made this lure so powerful. Perhaps we will be fortunate, and these weapons will only work in such places.
And perhaps if I dance around and call myself the sun for long enough, my ass will light up the sky. Mother's Tears is Nora territory. What makes you so sure the people Urid is pursuing aren't Nora?
You didn't learn much of their traditions when you served in Valleymeet, did you?
My unit was there to fight machines, not to round up people.
The Nora believe the Old Ones were corrupted by machines and the metal devil that commanded them. They fear technology like this lure. They aren't involved.
I wasn't sure you'd stand by your word and give me a pardon.
If I didn't stand by it, what would my word be worth?
I should go.
Reyes, be careful in Valleymeet. We may have a truce with the Nora, but there are those who have not forgiven us for the Red Raids.
Hey,
So, you're a free man.
you think a single scroll means that?
Murad's word carries a lot of weight in the Sundom.
It hadn't changed your mind when you collected me from prison.
Well, now you've defeated a Thunderjaw and saved a settlement. All you done then was whine from the back of a boat.
What can you tell me about Valleymeet?
Neutral ground, left empty after the Red Raids. The occasional Nora patrol, or so I've heard. You probably know more about the area than I do.
You didn't serve there?
I wasn't part of the Red Raids. I've only served in the Sundom. I don't plan for that to change.
You must be new to the army if you think your plans count for anything. Did Murad say anything to you about these lures?
You were a soldier? How often did higher-ups explain themselves? Look, if Blameless Murad had known for sure what had caused those machines to come, he wouldn't have risked our lives to find out.
So, Riddell and Urid?
Served together, climbed together since before Meridian. She made the equipment he needed. They carried out whatever errands Murad asked of them.
So they're climbing buddies?
They're not sleeping together, if that's what you're asking.
That really wasn't what I was asking, no. That's... Thanks for filling that in. That's everything.
Walk in the light, or at least stay out of the shadow.
Nora territory. And Mother's tears. Haven't been here since the war. I need to find a word in the Osprey was tracking. Whatever they've got planned for those machine wars can't be good. The Matriarch's Lodge is the settlement's biggest and most defensible building. The Osprey might have set up there. We should take a look. Murad kept his word. I'm free. So why do I still feel like I'm carrying a burden? Sneaking by him could be easier than fighting. That grass will give me cover. Another watcher ahead. Gate's just ahead. It's getting suspicious. Baited. More watchers. The Osprey definitely aren't in this part of the settlement. The arm of Gibran. That siege engine must have pulled the settlement gates open. Okay, let's turn the wheel. Sun King Jiran's bodyguard, and he never questioned his orders until he did. It must take a lot to make Orda betray you, betray his honor. Watchers. I'll have to climb and cross below them. Damn, it's looking for me. Here's cover. Guess the sun hasn't given up on me yet.
ablaze. That's right. Keep out of sight now. It's looking for me. Here they come. That's one way to get rid of a watcher. That's my way out. Shock arrows would be handy. Got it. Watch it. Let's try this one. Where'd they come from? Freak me out. Finish. Gotta hit back. That caused damage. Hit in the eye. Damn it! Finish! him here. And in the Osram. And yet... nothing. Better get to the Matriarch's Lodge and try to find them before they find me. I'm gonna need that. Thank the sun. That'll keep me going. Nora had a hidden passageway here. It should lead to the Matriarch's Lodge. And any Osram that might be killed there. Did it. The brake lock's on. Up there. Don't have anyone watching the other end of this tunnel. Nora tried to hide their wounded and children down here. Karja put them in chains and packed them off to the capital. I walked right on by. Followed my orders. Hunted machines for parts and ammo. Should have done more. Useful. Matriarch's Lodge. No sign of it anywhere. I should climb the watchtower behind the settlement. Might be able to spot the enemy from there. Not far from Elder's Calling. Peaks around Mother's Tears. Yes. That should help. Right. back.
It's off balance. We're gonna try. Now! There goes its armor! Samuel's really not hurting it. Staggered it! Should be weaker now. Ha! Finish! Shadows, more of them! Hit the eye! That's what I like it. Hope you didn't need that bit. Finish! Oh, come on!
Sun hasn't given up on me yet.
That's the spot. Quick me up. Do not want to be on fire. Get this blaze off. That's it. Freeze it. Finished you. Down you go. Bellowback set the whole place on fire. Better get to that watchtower before anyone sees us smoke.
I'm gonna need that. One step closer. Right there. That's it. That should help. Put that one down.
Over here! Someone's come up from the Nora ruins.
Let's see what little bird we've caught. A shadow Karja, trapped in a Karja cage. What would the Nora do if they found you here? Probably something similar to what we'd do. Get him out! I want to know what he's doing here.
You shouldn't be here!
Up there! Movement! Is it the Nora?
We're not here to fight them. Go, quickly! Over the bridge.
That voice sounded like Orid, or am I just hearing things? Doesn't matter. Got it. We should keep heading for that watchtower. It's up in Elder's grasp. The Alistair might be around there somewhere.
out of jail?
It was Murad. He sent me to find you.
Then go back and tell him that I don't need help. His or yours.
Why?
He's Oseram for me to finish.
Wait! Come back here!
Well, I found my brother. And he's still stubborn as a rock. Better go after him before he gets himself killed.
Orin! I can help!
I told you! This is for me to finish!
Wait, did you just destroy the controls of the cable car? Orin!
Damn, this is bullheaded even for him. Why take on such a massive threat alone? Let's hope that control box still works. Blazing sun metal. He broke it. Damn. What the... He attached his most prestigious medal to his shot. Hero of the Sun. Granted by the king himself. He must think his honor's at risk. Maybe that's why he went on alone. I guess he doesn't want anyone to know what he's gonna do. Least of all, this traitor of a brother. Drawbridge. Can't get up to Elder's Calling without cutting its ropes from afar. I'll need special gear for that. Sun disk. Okay. For now, I should head back to Dawn's Grasp. Ask Guerrilla if she can fix that control box. And maybe craft a sun disk while I'm there.
You found Orid?
He found me. Could you make one of those boxes?
It's a coded signal transmitter. Works like a key. And a blindfolded Nora can make one with the right components. But why would Orid destroy this?
To stop me following him. Orid didn't come back because he's made this personal. Do you know why that could be?
When he left here, he was pursuing a Thunderjaw.
What would you need to make another of those box signal emitters?
What do you need a transmitter for, Reyes?
To pursue my brother, who appears to have taken on a personal quest of vengeance.
The Oseram Orid's chasing? My bet is he knows him. Or at least the woman who's leading him.
A Sarah.
Who's a Sarah?
A follower of Devon's. An Oseram who sought to destroy Meridian. But Urid reported Asera was dead. Killed in Banuk territory.
A local chieftain said Asera was dead. You didn't let Urid confirm it.
Our neighbors are still rather sensitive about Karja soldiers crossing their borders. How do you know Asera's alive?
Brown eyes, really intense, clearly wants to shove sharp objects into anyone who's Karja. I saw her and then I saw Ord.
And you need this transmitter fixed to catch up with them.
From where you said you saw Sarah, maybe she and the Oseram had a camp on Elder's Calling. If they left in a hurry, they could have left some components there. Or a Delver would tell you to try the ancient ruins on Talonreach.
So that's the plan. We leave Asera running around while I look for spare parts?
You will look for a way forward. I will return to Meridian and ask His Luminance of Art to send soldiers to the border, in case Asera has more of these lures. Fix that device, Reyes. Find Asera.
Looks like it's just you and me.
Looks like you need to find those components.
I'll start with Elder's Calling. There's bound to be components there. But I'll need a sun disk to explore the area properly. I should craft one before I leave. That's it.
looks right. Uh-huh. Right there.
This should get me by any obstacles the Ostrom have left behind. Now to Elder's Calling.
Why is everything you bring me broken?
That box wasn't the only thing I found. Word left its brooch, the arrow of the sun by that winch rope thing.
The remotely activated pulley system.
Urid worked his whole life to earn that mark of honor from the Sun King. So why would he leave it?
All I know is he set off to the Sunspear to get ahead of that Thunderjaw.
And he left us both behind. Whoever this Asera is, she's gotten under Urid's skin. He's obsessed with her.
Who is Asera?
Who is Asera? Do you realize what the Carja did to the Oseram during the Red Raids? Whole families disappeared, whole settlements. For some people, the war isn't over. It never will be.
So she's a fanatic?
Says the man who joined the followers of the dead Sun King even though they wanted to continue killing. To her followers, she's not a fanatic. She's justice.
When did Urid meet Asera?
He never met her. Murad sent us to investigate a supply column that had gone missing near the border of Banuk territory. Everyone had been killed. It is... I haven't seen anything like it since the Red Raids. Except this time all the bodies were Carja. Urid was furious. He screamed at the mountains. I've never seen him like that before. He wanted to track the guys who'd done it, but they'd crossed the border. Murad stopped us from following. Then Banuk told us Asera was dead.
Are you sure you can fix that transmitter?
Only if you can find the components.
I'll find Asera.
You need to find those components first.
Back in Elder's Calling. But now, I have a sun disk.
Okay, Bridge. Time to meet my new sun disk.
This will be useful for crafting tear arrows.
Shellwalker! One more, please! Staggered it! Now's my chance. It's open for attack. Now! Right on target! Take all its armor off. Better make these fast.
Jump! There goes its armor!
One thing's for sure. The Osram didn't let that Shellwalker just wander around when they were camping here. Sarah must have left lures here as traps in case anyone raided their camp. Won't stop me, though. That'll keep me going. Job with that sun disk. Another sparker. That's right. Never had too many. Sound good. That doesn't look good.
I walked straight into an Osram trap! Hit in the eye! Finish! Right in the eye! Switched off for good. The Osram must have been testing the lures here. And now they've stopped. And if they've moved on, that means the next stage of their plan, whatever it is, must be ready. Sheet armor. Nice.
Look at me. Chasing Orid, saving the Sundom. If we can fix that transmitter.
Oh no!
That was something new.
Piece of armor. If only I'd have known Orid had changed sides before Father came to me in Meridian. If only I had been able to talk to Orid. Maybe we'd have fought side by side, as brothers. Looks like a wire board. That's the kind of component Liddell needs. That's what we need. If there's one wire board here, there are probably others. Better get looking.
Better have my pickaxes ready.
This must lead up to the ruins on the summit. Orid is so obsessed with his honor, he won't even listen to his own brother. He thinks I'm not capable of understanding him. I don't know. Maybe he's right. Looks like more of the whiteboard things I need. Makes two. Now we're talking. I could probably carry about 2 more. fix that transmitter. When Riddell fixes that transmitter, I can finally catch up with Word. Assuming he doesn't figure out a way to dodge me again.
Shot arrows would be handy. Just look at that view.
There. Wire. Okay. Got enough wire boards for a go. I should head back to Dawn's Grasp, see if she can fix that transmitter. It's a good thing Riddell's around to fix this stuff. I just hope we're in time.
What you found is useful, but you didn't get everything I need.
So you can't make one of those transmitters?
I can make one. It just wouldn't work. You'll have to search Talonreach, see if you can find one of these.
Go to Talonreach, find a transmitter case. I can do that.
Do you think Asera would use these lures on Meridian?
She hates the Karja. If she has a weapon, she'll use it.
Who is Asera?
Who is Asera? Do you realize what the Karja did to the Oseram during the Red Raids? Whole families disappeared, whole settlements. For some people, the war isn't over. It never will be.
So she's a fanatic?
Says the man who joined the followers of the dead Sun King even though they wanted to continue killing. To her followers, she's not a fanatic. She's justice.
I'll find Asera.
You need to find those components first.
So, I need to find a transmitter case. There might be one I can salvage at the end of this rope winch. Worth a try.
Scrappers. The lure's destroyed.
destroyed. There are still machines here. Blaze. Okay. So now how do I get across there? Word shot the controls of the cable car. That means there's another way back. Now he also announced the zero of his son. Maybe he's not planning on returning. Sacrifice yourself for the sun. That's right. That's right. Just need to cross the tower. Blood dogs. Oh, screamers.
These machines are there? Ha! What's this? Finished you! All its armor. Johnny's back. Should be weakness. Come on. Staggered it! That's the spot. Staggered it! Now!
That should help.
Sarah rants about justice and revenge. There's no justice in slaughtering innocent people. I have to stop her. There's no other choice. Capital of the Carja. Most people there had nothing to do with the raids that Sarah's so furious about. Why can't she see that?
Another target down. Yeah, I've still got it. More traps.
Almost there. I'm coming, Orid. We got a lot to talk about. We have Mad Osram to stop. Made it. Now, let's hope this haunted place is hiding a transmitter case. There. Looks like a transmitter case. Looks good. If Ardell can fix the transmitter with this, I can finally get back on Orid and Sarah's trail. I just hope I'm not too late. I should head back to Dawn's Grasp. Not a moment to lose.
Well?
Having the right pieces is only part of the solution. You have to put them in the right place.
So does it work?
I would test it first.
How do I do that?
Climb the mountain, press the button, and see if the pulleys start moving.
Right. Thanks. Never would have thought of that.
Murad believes you're the right piece in the right place.
I'll stop us, Sarah.
Better get to Devil's Anger and test that transmitter. I'm coming, brother, whether you like it or not.
Do you think Sarah would use these lures on Meridian?
She hates the Carja. If she has a weapon, she'll use it.
All I have to do is use the transmitter to get to Devil's Anger.
You said Urid smashed it to stop you from following him. It's fixed. So follow him.
Murad hasn't returned yet?
You're not the observant one in your family, are you?
How did Asera know how to make these lures?
She must have learned from Dervahl. Or perhaps she taught him and he took all the credit.
And we're sure it's Asera and not this Dervahl who made this one.
Aloy, the Nora hunter you met, she captured Dervahl. And then he was sent to be tried in the claim. The last thing the Osram need is another war with the Karja. So if he's not dead yet, he soon will be.
I'll find Urid.
Oh, stop, Asera. It was easy saying that to Riddell, wasn't it, Reyes? But how are you gonna do it? No point looking for problems. I need solutions. And that starts with Urid. Now, Urid's one big problem himself. Urid didn't hide his tracks. Meaning he's in a hurry. And he's making mistakes. These will make precision arrows.
Good.
So, what is your plan, Asera? Sneak lures into Meridian? Not gonna happen. Not while I draw breath. There's something behind there. Asera chose the perfect place to hide. Until she activated that lure and drew Urid to Dawn's grasp. No word. Murad stopped you from finishing off Asera. And now you've made it personal. I guess it's up to me to make sure you come out of this alive. Machine big enough to tear mountains apart. The old ones fought and died here. Feels like a graveyard. Not get any further on here. Finally on Devil's Anger. Got it. I'll make one easy target if anyone sees me out here. What now? Is this thing frozen up?
missed you! Gotcha! You got me. It's off balance.
Okay, I'm clear. Looks like I'm clear. I better get across before any more machines show up. Nobody else will see me. Or this rope winch falls apart. Okay. So where is everyone? Tracks. To that doorway. I'm gonna need that. Good. That's right. This'll light 'em up. Just made it. Precision arrows will be useful. This better not collapse on me. It's old. It creaks. That's all it is. It's fine. Everything's just fine. Camp. So, this is where you've been hiding, Orid.
We held him until you return. He's Karja, but he was carrying Nora equipment.
One of Murad's attack dogs. I hear he leaves them out in the sun to drive them mad.
It doesn't sound like Asera's gonna keep Orid alive. Gotta find him fast. It doesn't sound like a... Still got it. These will make precision arrows. You got it. Gotta follow him somehow. Can't fight them all. Can I trick them somehow? Send Orid a code? They must be heading up.
Another damn Karja. Hey! There's another one of them.
Our caged shadow Karja from Mother's Tears. What brings you here?
Yes, what do you... He does. Orid, the arrow of the sun, traitor to his people. I track him to the end of the world so he can face justice.
You follow me, he follows you? What a circle of blood the Karja have painted.
He's not Karja. I'm not. You fought against the rightful Sun King. You stood by as he was murdered. You betrayed everything we stood for. You want Karja blood? I'll give it to you.
We can't take two prisoners with us. So finish your argument here. Make it quick.
Falcon's Rise. All over again.
You just shut up!
Hey. We're still alive.
Even now I have to save your hide.
That was my plan.
Falcon's Rise? You were 8.
It worked.
Yes. Ah! Only this time you really have broken my leg.
I see them! There!
I can't move. Go, before they come down.
Oh, for all that shines, can you stick that noble act where it hurts? I didn't drag myself here to leave you behind.
Get some ropes!
You can't fight that.
Maybe it'll go after the Oscar.
What's that?
serious? You're obsessed with this Asera and you didn't even figure out her plan? It's a machine lore.
Keep that Stormbird busy for us, will you?
Maybe we can hide in here.
Let's go!
Leave the plans to me, will ya?
I'd better get out of here. These are my precision arrows. Okay. I need to draw that Stormbird away from Orange. Where's that Stormbird? Oh! There it is.
Electrocuted this thing. If that spark reaches me, I'm toast. Gotta jump. This wall before that Stormbird catches me. Where is that Stormbird? Gone. For now. Okay, I'm out. Where am I? Echo shell. Useful for making terror arrows. That Stormbird isn't giving up. I'll have to fight it. Better get to higher ground. Places I need to fight a Stormbird. Time to shine, guys. Die. Now's my chance. Staggered it.
Keep taking pieces. That's it. Not the best plan. Burn you down. Still numb. There goes its armor! Go back. More, please! Break these arrows.
Still closer.
Break these first.
Yes. Yeah.
That's the spot. Now I can hit it where it hurts. That really tingles! That's right. That was a good hit. Hope you didn't need that bit.
I'm alive. Well, Sarah? Looks like you're next. But I should get back and check on Orin first. You're not gonna believe that I killed that thing. And a piece of armor. That's right. Guess the sun hasn't given up on me yet.
You don't need to worry about that Stormbird anymore.
You need to worry about Sarah.
Do you have any idea where she's gone?
The Oseram were collecting, I don't know what, pieces from the old one's ruins. But they weren't taking them back to Mother's Tears. The Oseram must have another way down the other side of the mountain.
I'll stop him.
Will you? Like you stopped Father taking Itamin from Meridian?
You really want to have that conversation right now? Someone had just murdered the Sun King. There'd been a coup in Meridian. I thought I was rescuing Prince Itamin.
In the months you spent in Sunfall after that?
I'm here now, aren't I? And I'm doing a better job at stopping Sarah than you managed.
Not. Standing there, you're not. Go! Stop her! And don't mess it up.
Word's not wrong. I've made mistakes. But if I pull this off, I can finally hold my head high. Sarah has to think the Stormbird killed us. I'll
Bet she's getting all those lures out of here. I can't let her escape. It's down to me now.
The lures are what matter now.
Gotta get over to that rope winch. Just put the pieces together in the right order. How hard can that be?
Good. I'll have to wind the handle binding. Just a bit further. Not a bad piece of work.
These will make precision arrows.
Grapple should catch up there.
Okay. Let's see where this leads.
Precision arrows will be useful.
The old ones hid inside a mountain. And the machine still found them. This is what Sarah wants to unleash on Meridian. Machines tearing through everything and everyone who stands before them. These will make precision arrows.
That's it. Right there.
I need to get to that central walkway. Time to test that grapple again. Feet on the ground. And halfway across. Okay. I'm getting there. The metal devil carved through the whole mountain. Put that one down.
Precision barrels will be useful.
Okay, let's follow that rope, winch. Looks like I found the other side of the mountain. Now I need to find the other end of that rope winch.
Old one's doors. How did the old ones open these? There's not a handle. Useful. That's it.
That's right.
God.
Never had too many.
Nice.
This'll light 'em up.
Got it. Looks right.
Okay.
That's it. Definitely open sky, but there's something out there.
This'll be useful for crafting tear arrows.
One step closer.
Another lure.
What's woken it up? I must control the cart. I got the cart moving. We're in position. It's off balance. Must control the cart. Doors on the move. It's working. It's distracting. Okay, must control the cart. So now, let's take all its armor. Doors on the move. Thunderjaw, cook the fish! Should be weaker now. Must control the cart. Doors on the move. That'll hurt it. It's working! It's distracting! That staggered it! That's 2 Thunderjaws, if anyone's keeping count. Now I need a way out of this damn mountain. One that avoids any more frozen machines. I'm gonna need that.
Sarah gets these lures to the bottom of the mountain. Then what? Sarah's insane. How does she think she'll get her lures into the capital? She can use spies, soldiers, disguise them somehow. Whoa, Talonreach. Here. Looks like Sarah's trapped it. But how? And why? They're peaceful machines. Whatever she's up to, it can't be good. I'm gonna need to release those tethers to free this poor Talonreach. I've gotta get up to that restraining tether. Lever must release the tether. Wait. Lures on the Talonreach. That's a Sarah's plan? To send a Talonreach laden with lures into Meridian? I can't let that happen. With all these lures, how many killer machines would follow the Talonreach into Meridian? Sarah's got to be stopped. Gotta be a way to the tether through here. Get back to the other side. lever. I'll have that tall neck free soon. Hang in there, big fella. That's two. Only one left. Once I'm done with these tethers, I'll have to get rid of those lures. I don't want the tall neck taken off of them. I'm not sure where Sarah is right now, but I need to release the last tethers before she finds me. Another lure. It's inactive. Why would a Sarah leave it behind? There's a restraining tether up there. Sort of built some sort of walkway bridge thing up there. That's one. Got it. Yeah. Last lever. That should free the tall neck from the harness. Freeze the tall neck? Looks like I can climb that fallen harness. First lure. I bet I can smash that buckle with a pick. Up to the next one now. Second lure coming up. That's the last lure. Nearly there, my giant friend. Let's go.
get you out of here. That staff.
What got you going?
It's the gates now.
You're free at last.
I can't leave this tall neck for a Sarah. Doors are opening.
Go! Be free!
Sarah has more tall necks. Oh, no. She must be controlling them with those staff things. I bet my life she's gonna march them straight into Meridian. I'll never catch up with her on foot. Unless someone knows a way to cut them off. Or maybe? I gotta get moving.
Guess who I just found up a mountain?
The fate of the Sundom lies in the balance, and you trusted it to him? A Shadow Karja criminal was the best you could find?
He means, thanks for saving my life.
What did they offer you, a pardon?
I was overjoyed to see him, particularly as the Oseram were about to kill me.
They weren't going to kill me then. And it's not my life that matters. Because you stopped to save me. A Sarah could have already crossed into the Sundom. Can you put that seat down?
You found a Sarah.
You were wrong about her.
Wrong? No. Late? Yes. But we've taken action now. There are soldiers arriving at border settlements to stop the Oseram planting these lures.
They're not planting the lures. Asera's attached them to a Tallneck. She's gonna drive it and every machine she passes across the Sundom and into Meridian.
She's controlling a tall neck?
I found that staff in the one I freed. She has another 2 Tallnecks that I've seen.
This isn't Oseram work. This was made by the Eclipse.
A trophy from one of Asera's raids on the Shadow Karja.
Those Tallnecks are on their way into the Sundom now.
There aren't many places they could cross the border. The Oseram were at Devil's Anger. There's a valley that runs from there to a pass into the Sundom at Eagle's Fall.
What are you gonna do if you capture her? Will Sarah get a pardon too?
Few of us choose our mistakes, Urid, but we can all decide which of them we learn from. Yes.
Urid never learns from his mistakes. We should make sure Asera learns from hers.
Then go to Eagle's Fall. Stop Asera from reaching Meridian.
Those valleys will take Asera around the long way, but she's moving at the speed of a Tallneck. I'll have to cut across the mountains to have any chance of reaching Eagle's Falls ahead of her.
Brother.
You're supposed to be stopping Asera.
Sure, but this might be my last chance to see you.
How am I so important now? You didn't come see us when Mother was dying.
And Edom and Shadow would have been welcomed back with open arms?
Oh, you can't use one mistake to excuse the rest of your life.
And of course, the Arrow of the Sun has never made a mistake.
I can tell you're related. You're both asses.
Why didn't you report back to Murad about Asera?
You saw what she was doing. She had to be stopped.
So why not get help?
You don't know what she's capable of. And Murad wanted her to face trial.
But you wanted her dead.
Crime should be paid for.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. Can you imagine Father's rage if he saw us here? The great Kestrel's sons working with Murad.
You were with Father when he died. Did he ever acknowledge what he'd done?
I think his guilt killed him. He took those arrows out of shame.
You used to be a better liar.
And you used to believe he was that honorable. We both told ourselves lies. He must have known what's right. There's something we're not seeing. But he died killing Carja soldiers.
Death shines the brightest light. None can hide their truth from its flame.
How did you end up supporting Avad instead of helping Father? One day you're a royal guard, the next turning against the Sun King to help Avad take Meridian?
You weren't in Meridian during the Red Raids. We were told those sacrifices were to stop the machines, that the Sea of Blood was a payment to save us, but I saw Duran's face. That blood offering wasn't to the sun. It was for him. He enjoyed it.
And you told that to Riddell, but not your own brother?
You could have contacted me.
You could have told me you were helping Avad.
Like I said, asses.
I'd better go. One of us needs to stop Asera. Hey, Quartermaster.
You found Urid, but didn't think to bring Asera and all her followers back with him?
Well, there was this whole thing with a lure, a broken leg, and a Stormbird.
Sure. You fought a Stormbird on your own. You fought a Stormbird on your own? And I took you down with a rock. Guess that makes me something.
Has Avad sent soldiers to the border as well as to the settlements?
In some places. But the local commanders are expecting to stop Azera's followers sneaking lures in. They're not prepared for... They're really using a tall neck.
You have to stop Asera reaching Meridian.
Are you evacuating civilians from the settlements by the border?
To where? The people who tried to escape from here ran straight into machines. If we want to save lives, we need to stop Azera before she reaches those settlements.
I'll stop Asera.
Walk in the light, or at least stay out of the shadow.
So is Urid right? You were warned about Asera?
I knew about her as I knew about others. There are 1,000 threats to the Sundom.
Asera seems like a big threat.
The strange thing about the burning light of truth, Reyes, is that it's generally pieced together from shadows. Ask your questions.
What will you do with Asera if we capture her?
I should think his luminant Savant will do with her as he did her mentor Devon. He will hand her over to the Oseram Elderman for judgment.
You'll kill her at a distance.
The Oseram have made the penalties for such crimes clear. It is for them to enforce their own justice.
You said Asera took that staff from the Eclipse. Who are the Eclipse?
You never heard the name in Sunfall. The Eclipse are Helis's loyalist followers, a cult within the Shadow Karja. They have gained access to technology of the like I have not seen.
They wouldn't work with Asera.
No. The Shadow Karja and the Eclipse represent all that she despises most about the Karja and our history. Most likely, Asera took the staff from the Eclipse during one of her raids. Walk in the light, Reyes.
This valley is my last chance to intercept Asera. If I don't get to Eagle's Fall before them, it's over. Getting to high ground would be a good start. See if I can spot her Talonreach. Empty. The garrison must have rushed out to confront Sarah's Talonreach head-on. Huh. They left a ballista here. Ballista bolts. These things pack a punch. Maybe I can see the Talonreach from a better vantage point. That tower should do. Still got it. Yes. Should be able to see eagles fall if I just get around this cliff. Those Talonreach are fast, but I can still catch them if I make it through this valley. But I can't hit the door from here. Okay. The ballista is moving up to firing position. Now, to take down that door. Way in. This must be the pass at Eagle's Fall. That rope line should get me down there ahead of the Talonreachs. If there's a ballista on the tower down there, I could shoot the lures off. Almost there. This is gonna be rough.
Here they come! Taking out all the towers. Blaze javelins incoming! It's gonna explode!
Take him down! Stop him!
Suck it, Shadow! I'm in their sights! Stop and I'm dead! Give it your best shot, Sarah!
Time to get those lures by hand. I need to find somewhere to jump down on them from. Sarah smashed her Talonreach into mine. She really doesn't like me. Well, I'm still alive, but where is she? At least there's no more lore-laden Talonreachs. Meridian should be safe. I need to check the Talonreach she was riding. Marauder want proof, dead or alive. Okay, Sarah. Let's see if this is over. bodies. Or doors. She could still be out there. And I have to find out for sure.
Rope line's clear.
If Sarah has a lure, machines could tear this whole place down trying to get to it.
Nice.
Those machines better not see me.
Sarah! It doesn't have to end this way!
And it will never end.
Where's she going? Did she take that missing lure? Still dangerous, though, that's for sure.
I'm in.
What's she hoping to do in this place? I'd better watch out for an ambush.
Good. That's right.
And that goes Shell. Oh. This place isn't a temple. It's a sun ring. How many died fighting here while the cart watched?
Hey! Stop!
Karja, your journey ends here. Justice cannot be halted.
Sarah may not have anywhere left to run, but I still shouldn't have noticed. Thunderjaw. What else is following that lure? looks unstable. How long has it been abandoned? That cage. That's my route. Gonna have to get to that elevator.
Stormbird! I'm not the one with the lure! Go and get a Sarah!
That cage. It must have taken prisoners up to the sun ring. Now, how did this work? It's moving. Moving straight towards those watchers. Got it! By the sun. Gotta jump!
Whoa! I'm alive! And I'm not on fire! But I'm almost back where I started.
I'm higher, though. So maybe there's a route up on this side. Sarah can't have escaped from the roof, can she? Okay, so I'm halfway up. I can do this. This needs a key. Prisoners were released from their manacles so they could face machines in the sun ring, unarmed. I'll need a key. Machine armor. Nice. Something really bad in there. An elevator. Let it work. Let it work. Pull the lever and hope. Be ready, Reyes. Sunrise Arena. Right where you wanted me, eh, Sarah?
Reyes! Your people threw mine into this ring. Sacrifice them to machines in the name of the sun. Now it's your turn, Shadow Conqueror.
Sonic Shadow! A Fireclaw! down! It's burning up here! I've got to finish this! Fast!
place is falling apart. Gotta run and get to Asera.
That'll keep me going. All right, then.
Asera! It's over! Stop this madness! Sarah! Stop!
If I die, my blood will feed the fire that burns across the sun.
Take my hand!
No! Kaja had the power over my life. My death is my own.
Sarah!
She didn't want to be saved. At least Meridian has been.
Someone down there. They're Karja! Hold on! We'll get you up!
You killed Sarah.
She fell.
But you saw the body.
I saw her fall down a mountain.
The attack has been stopped, the lures destroyed, the Sundom has been saved. From this threat, at least.
The story works better if it was Orid, the Arrow of the Sun.
I cannot take this praise.
You think people would believe Edom and Shadow stopped Asera?
All the people of the Sundom can learn about what happened here is that a few errant machines were stopped. We cannot let our enemies know that such power exists, or others will seek it.
Whatever is said, we know the truth. Reyes, you could return to Meridian.
I think it's time to leave my past behind.
True. But perhaps some doors can be opened if we let it be known that Edom and Shadow died in Sunstone Rock. That the soldier who stands here was held by the Shadow Karja and has now been released back into the light. You are free to explore the Sundom, Reyes. Though I may call upon your services again.
Orid?
Father would be proud.
Father would be furious.
Father was an ass.
Runs in the family.
Walk in the light, Reyes.
Oh, I'm not leaving. Someone's got to keep an eye on you.
What'd you do wrong to pull this detail?
Someone has to oversee the rebuilding. That was Murad's excuse anyway.
He asked me to search for any of Asera's followers who might have escaped.
You need help with that?
Not for now. I'll let you know if that changes.
Murad thinks some of Asera's followers got away?
We never had a count of how many there were in the first place. They could all be dead, but would you want to wager your life on that?
Do you think this settlement can be rebuilt?
Piling stones on top of one another is the easy part. It's the people who've been lost that are the real challenge. But as long as enough of them want to stay, we can rebuild this place.
How's the rebuilding coming on?
Not long ago, the whole Sundom was at risk. Now we're into arguments over who got 2 more pinches of flour, who cheated with who, and some dispute over a goat that I'd rather not have to relive. So, the settlement's back to some sort of normal.
I guess I'd better go.
Walk in the light. Or at least stay out of the shadow.